Hello. So, before we get into the game, I'm going to be doing a little bit of fixing on desktop. So I'm just chat away while I'm doing that. One of the things is my IQ software. Just doesn't seem to be working, and that would make certain things I need to do in the game quite a bit easier. So I think I need to kill this and thank you. Happy Christmas, woman. And it's really good to see you in here, woman. I really enjoy your streams. And Matry. I haven't actually let development know I'm going to be here. Trying to find. Oh God, I have so much stuff installed on here. I think I need to reset this PC after Christmas and make it extremely. Right, there we go. Right. Right, okay, maybe under C. Uh, well, you see, should start with an I. Ibn No, let's not get into suddenly uninstalling all the stuff on. Yeah. No, I can't see it. So what we're going to have to do. Can't modify it. I can't fix it. Can't do anything with it. Let's see if we can kill it in. No. Not that. So what I'm attempting to do here is um, fix Corsair. But it's not appearing anywhere, and the service isn't running. So I think probably the thing that's going to have to do here is reinstall Corsair. So let's do that. Let's just reinstall. Yeah. I hope you're all well. I'm wondering if it's that actually. Have a look. Uh, so that's still broken. Going to look at that later today. My access points is down. Oh, is it? Is it going to be that? It might be that. I'll need to check it out later. Right. Of course it's not. Okay. Program files, Corsair IQ. I'll just copy that here. Yeah, I saw that. It was fantastic. Um, they are. I think one of the things that hasn't quite registered with ZF Clan, although their intentions, I am certain, are good, is that when they set up a server and invite all the noobs to come, the small number of relatively small number of people who are experienced in there, and it does attract other people who are experienced. Like, keep an eye on these things. Aren't in a position to know where the resources are, that sort of thing. Um, so they are at a disadvantage, and they're not being helped. And attempts to help them, as we've seen, tend to meet with life is hard. Oh, we can do that, can we? Try that then. So we go to here, go to Corsair. It's given the option to repair the app. Try this. Then go repair. That might do it. So yeah, what they don't, maybe they do realise. But yeah, it's tough. It's meant to be tough, but sometimes it can be distinctly discouraging when the intention is to be encouraging to people who might not otherwise have enjoyed DayZ. Um, okay, so what happened there? You're gonna work, or I'm just gonna have to reinstall and maybe rebind all my keys. I mean, I'm up for that. So let's see if this has done the trick. Macro execution unavailable. Right. Let's... Yeah. So people can get discouraged rather than be encouraged. I'm going to give it one more go, and then we will do a full uninstall, reinstall. So it is kind of gratifying to see the same circumstances. They're going, oh well, it's just you guys not getting it happening to them. But to be fair, they took it well. But it is impressive how someone experienced at this game can go from being completely killed, no possibility of getting back to their corpse, and no help from people around them, back up to, you know, um, oh, I just told it to uninstall and it's installed. Um, you know, super dangerous really quickly. But I was thinking about this. I don't play armor very much, so I am constantly fumbling the keys. I think it by the time I'd finally got key binds and so on where I wanted them to be, we basically wound up in 2022, and I'm going through that whole process again. Um, we're just going to reinstall it and see if that works. I'll go with my original plan. Oh, come off it. This is very annoying. It would be nice to be that talented and confident in my abilities, or just as blasé as some of them are. Like, oh, it doesn't matter. I'll be back up in seconds. So what's the worry? Um, right, that's a positive connection noise. Although you can't hear my. Oh, I thought I'd build desktop audio in here. Let's not worry about that for now. Right, let's start IQ. Probably lost all my profiles and things, but I can worry about that later. What I need it to do is just I need to bind a couple of buttons for now, for quick. So, like Soviet uses the very nice images that people make for him. Right, I'm not getting any alerts now. So, if I do this, get this over here, get this over here. So many windows. Yeah, the memory mode doesn't seem to be working. No, it's still not. It's still not doing the thing. Right. How about we do this? Right, there we go. That gives me a little bit more information about what's going on. There we go. That looks like it's probably working. Check the key assignments. Yeah. Yeah, the macros are still not running. I never used to have this problem in my Logitech, apart from the problem was I had all the other problems. But if I do this... Ah! Why is that happening then? Let's check I haven't gone and cleared hotkeys or something silly like that. That's not what it is. Where's the macro? But something has gone wrong here. Capture foreground window. Yeah. So if I do that, that's not working, and sometimes it does this. Let's just give this a restart. Sorry about all the messing around. I mean, that's really what Daisy is about. I personally haven't met with much help when I was starting out. So, see, yeah, I get it. I do get it. It's a game I want to enjoy. But it can be quite repetitively disheartening, and maybe it's not for me. Maybe I'm not wasting my time, but the experience I'm getting here is, yeah, you can be very much into the idea of how something works. That's just not working. That's very interesting. So it's just decided it's not going to capture the window. Oh, I tell you why it's not working, because there, right. So that should uncapture the window. Right, and then if we do that, we should get that. So if I now go in here and add an assignment, keyboard, key4, and map it to a keystroke, just that. And then that should do it. There we go. That's much easier. Right. So you can understand what I've been messing around with. So I just want to do that occasionally. So if there's something I don't want you to see, I can do it dead quick. That's it. So the server's fairly quiet right now, or it was a few minutes ago. So we're going to pop in and see what happens. And what I've discovered is I'm not, the experience we just talked about, that's not happening for me because I am, I've locked myself into the mentality of this place is a safe place and, I don't want to move. And I need to sort of not be doing that. Enjoy things the way that I want to enjoy them. I've also, I've found it difficult, the interactions I'm having with some of the people who are kind of doing the same thing as me. Let's see if we get in. And let's see if there's anything there. I'm going to break away from this. In the meantime, I need to do this. I will be in the DayZ voice channel if anyone wants to join me. You're more than welcome. Now, if you are watching and see a blank screen and it looks like it's been there for a while, just do a newt or something, get my attention so I can turn it back off. Ooh. Well, first surprise is people are here. It's all still here. I think that night sight's gone. And the Bison Mag, yeah. Hopefully the right people pick them up. Let's see who's about. Nobody I know. That's probably for the best. That's right. But there is this. And I kind of want it. Why? Because I want to... Interesting. Someone's in that building. Might be a zombie. Sounds like a zombie. So we're just checking here to see what there is. Oh, that's... Oh, no, that's not his. That's somebody else's. That's not the one I had, that's it. Some landmates have gone. But his stuff, I'm not touching it. Yeah, there's just loads of zombies outside. So we have optimized our kit a bit. In the quiet. Right, here we are. So how many... Got 20 planks here. All the gun repair kits are gone. I expected that, so I used most of them for myself yesterday. Right, I do not have any food. So food's the first priority. That does sound like deliberate movement, doesn't it? Right, let's take these. I don't know if that's a zombie or not in there. Or is this ruined? Oh, I don't know why I'm doing this. I've got shitloads of 45. So what do we need? We need... We'll take the tincture. Unless we've already got some? We've already got some. Got a lockpick if we need one. A couple of grenades. We don't need all these grenades. That's plenty. Yeah, they're fine. Okay. got some food. Right, so general plan. Well, first plan was burying myself there. Server's restarting in an hour. Christmas tree's gone. Oh, that's the night scope I had earlier. Well, it's all kind of kicked off. Hello? I don't think we're alone here. Either a zombie spawned in that building. Hello? How are we doing for 45? 20. Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hi. I like spawned on the beach.
You spawned on the beach near here.
Well, relatively close to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I could hear someone wandering around. Are you able, just as a question, are you able to get into the building this is built round?
No. You placed sheet metal in front of the door, did you not?
I didn't. No, nobody should be able to get into that. But I can hear someone moving around inside, so I'm wondering what's going on. But is it a long and complicated?
This is not your house.
I'm not. I'm in the compound behind.
I see.
So there's a long and woeful and complicated story here. Probably best not to get involved in.
You're fucking stuck, aren't you?
Oh, I'm not. I can get out.
Oh, okay.
But yes, before I do anything like that, I wanted to know what was going on out here. Are you okay? Are you doing okay for everything?
Should be alright for now.
Cool.
I
Can't
do
let
have
you in.
virus, which is good.
That's always a start. I spend most of my time in this game sick, I think.
Yeah, same. What is the best path, like, southward from here where that you'll actually find houses and potentially food?
South, you will only find food if you hunt. So if you want to move south, we've had some success going at the base of the dam, not over it. The other option is to go via the marsh, but there's nothing down there at the moment except for lots of really good gear and a lot of very dangerous people. North is just full of people, dangerous and not dangerous. So it's kind of your choice.
Gotcha. I assumed as much. I just want to.
What are you looking for? Food? If you want food, you're
Yep.
cans and stuff. Actually, this town's pretty good. So go have a look around the immediate area. You might find
Oh,
some
I already
mixing
did.
food. Okay, then you're probably better off pushing out across the west of the island and checking the towns and villages. Vorkuta can be very violent, but it's pretty quiet on the server at the moment, so you might get lucky. And in the woods, you'll probably find foxes and so on. Obviously, you need to make a fire.
Yeah, well, of course. Alright. You have a great Christmas day, and I'll see you
And you.
around. Oh, you're about to say something.
Oh, I was saying thank you. Take care. Good luck.
Thank you, and you too. Goodbye.
Well, that was helpful to know. But also, yeah, it's getting dark now, so either I move in the dark. Yeah, 6 in the evening. Sun's going down. But if I... The thing is, I need to commit to going out. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go hard and just go straight up to refugee camp. See what I can pick up there. Can you stop putting things in my tactical shirt, please? Thank you. For that, I need to make sure I've got plenty of space in my... See, when it does that, it puts stuff back in my shirt, which is not helpful. Right, so we've got some food. Do we wait for dawn? I think I might want to wait for dawn. So, in the meantime... Okay, let's figure out if we can do this. Sharp stone. No, you can't do that. You don't have an axe here. I think it was taken. Yeah, we need axes. And we need to get warm. Damn it, I thought I saw some logs there for a second, but it wasn't. Dry sack's empty. All the tinder's gone? Let's get inside. You hear that? There's someone moving around in the shed next to us, in the building next to us, and there's very little indication. As to whether it's a zombie or not. Damn it, I want to make another wooden crate and bury it, because all of these are used. Oh, actually, that's something we can use. Now we can cook. See, sometimes it's red. Oh, it's the sides that are showing up red. Right. Alright, we are staying in. But we kind of need wood, so what are we going to do about that? There's nothing to cut wood down with here. I mean, we could just gather sticks. Couldn't be worse conditions. Alright. I think we need to commit. So, just getting the lot. Got another tent up. Perfect. That's what we need. Right, we're going back in because we've got means of fire. Yeah, not a good time to be leaving right now. Let's see if there's any old rags here that we can use. Or old clothes. Yeah, this will do. We can't make rags out of it, bugger. Well, I can probably make some rags pretty quickly myself. I think I've desynced. Let's see. No? So why can't I... Damn it. Okay. What's gone wrong with the fire? My wet match is wet now. That was it, the matches were wet. There we go. I'm gonna have to wait this out anyway. If we'd left, we'd have got caught in it. But these aren't close enough to the fire. This is doing it. This is the sweet spot. We found it. I'm not sure that will make any difference whatsoever, but it does conceal us from view. And yeah, I've been on black screen the whole time. This is going to be a problem. I need to make that a hold down and release, I think. Yeah, so I'm kind of alone here. So who have we got on there? Killsey has killed me. Jack Underwood I've met elsewhere. Jealous we think is probably a bad one. A lot of the big killers aren't on. I do have terrible luck with starting the game in particular. Server restarts, blizzards, blowouts. I haven't experienced a blowout in the last couple of streams. Right, so I think what I'm going to do here, we've got our 3-star bonus. So I'm going to log from the game just for a couple of minutes. I'm going to go and get changed because I want to be in my comfy gear. But I also want to get started. And then hopefully the blizzard will be over by the time I get back. And then the next thing. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. The problem is that this blizzard is taking forever to end. I mean, I put that up mostly so we don't have to look into the blizzard. That's kind of pretty though. That's a bit more appealing, isn't it? But if anyone wants to join me, maybe go on a bit of a run through a couple of militaries, try and find some more. We need axes down here. Maybe some more hammers. The axes are what are really missing. Got all the ammo we could desire. Oh, sounds like it's dying down. Dawn soon? We could do some fishing. Stock up on food. Oh, yeah, I've got this can. Is everything dried out? Just sit by here, dry out for a bit. And then I'd like to fish, but with no one here. Alright, let's see if we can go get some gun cleaning kits from somewhere. Have a quick look round here first as well, because sometimes we get lucky. Tom said over there. Now back into everything being super tense for Radius. Right, let's... get me going for a bit. Water. We do like to be trapping. if we get a blowout just as I'm... Thank you. I keep on doing that. I will figure out a way of doing it so that it only stays on for a couple of minutes, max. In fact, we're going to do that now because I'm gonna scout this base, this town a bit, and get some wood for the fire. Well, if I can find an axe, I'll get good wood for the fire. Otherwise, mission 1 is find an axe, possibly several. But yes, thanks for telling me. Traditionally, although it is only a tradition and don't feel you need to, if you use Newt, that will get my attention to chat almost immediately, because people have used it historically to tell me that something's wrong. I mean, the base is still there, the tents are still there. The problem, really... Okay, that's worth having. That's worth having. We'll do a quick scavenge here, go back into the base and fix the black screen thing. Oh, has the tree just spawned again? Oh, that was Santa hitting the ground somewhere. Like, I'm trying to get out of the base and become less reliant on... Lot of Zeds spawning around here. Ah! This is useful. Wondering if we're going to see Goob again. Yeah, well, someone stopped here for a while. What we got? Flashlight. Probably not that important. I think that there is a zombie in there. There we go. I think I've got the operation a bit more down, but look at this. A nice warm fishing rod. That will be useful for someone. Just where to put it. There we go. Right. I've got stuff I need to drop off here. These USG mags. You can probably get rid of, keep the ammo though. You still out on the ice matry, or have you got up to other things since then? I'll be surprised if I ever get out there. I find it hard enough to... I don't want to use the only shovel we've got for that though, so... Okay. Something to worry about later, isn't it? I just had a snack. Why am I hungry again? Fuck it, let's give fishing a try. I'm now reasonably certain it's a zombie in there. I saw... Somewhere... I'm fishing kits. Everything is so nerve-wracking. Let's go fish out of sight. Can't expect to be good at this first time. Oh, I did very well. Hey, fish acquired. And restart's coming, so here we go again. Remind me. Very easy to mess up the combination there. Alright, I've got a bit of wood in the fire, probably just enough to cook these fish. And then we do, once the server restart's done, we do need to head out somewhere useful. Right, no desync so far as I can see. Don't know if that's something I've done with my network configuration. Are all my racks pristine? That's weird. Okay. Fine. Alright, some oddness is indeed occurring. That looks like a desync. Go. My problem is now running low on 22 LR. Oh, I had more than. Let's split it. I don't want to split it. So click. Nope. Split. Split. There we go. Oh, we could use the gas stove. I forget about that. Right, that's good. Pop that back and pop those in there for avoiding being damp. Should we keep that out? Yeah, we'll put that in there. There we go. We'll cook some and we'll smoke some. Yeah, so refugee camp was busy. Such as it is, it was a good decision not to be there. Because they cook so fast, it's best to just keep an eye on what's going on. The amount of burnt fish, because someone's put it on there and assumed someone else was looking after it, wandered away. That's one of the issues with community. If you do it on your own, you won't do that. Also, getting desynced as soon as I started cooking has been a bit of a problem. So, shall we cook 3 and smoke 1? There should be enough food to keep us going for a while. Yeah, that's warming me up nicely. Where did I put the fishing rod? Put the bait back in with it. There we are. Yeah. Oh, we'll take the nice fishing rod. Oh, fishnet trap. I forget to fill my water bottle? Nope. I don't remember doing it. Yeah. Until I find an axe, I can't make this work out properly. So if I'm going out on a short thing, I don't need to carry this stuff. The risk always being you'll lose it if you don't have it with you. We've already got one of those, haven't we? Right, that's dried. That's good. Dried fish. Right, we're going to get deconned in a second for in 5 minutes. So when the disconnection happens, I will probably let's take this and put it in here just in case someone wants it. But there's some stuff that really needs thrown. That key, I probably need to change. Not a single person I know is on the server. That might be for the best, because I often get caught up with them. But for the moment, we can relax a bit, eat our food. Just checking here. Right, the one thing I do want to do. So we've got a lot of basically quite shitty stuff here. All right, time for a quick break. I shall be right back, and we will continue. I'm back. I'm just trying to fix the black screen thing. So that we're just going to leave that for a little while. Well, sorry, I'm going to not log into the game for a little while because I'm quite confused. I thought I just installed it, but it looks like not installed. Let's try that again. We've got automatic source. Oh, I forgot to do this bit. Oh, hello, Tony. So I should now have screen switcher. It's not showing up. Tools, automatic sweeps in switcher. Yeah, it's not installing. So, all right. Oh, this is a bit annoying. Hang on. See, that might do it, but that's not what I wanted. So maybe we just have to. Open file location. OBS Studio. OBS plugins, 64-bit. It's there. So yeah, we need to install this. No, that's not it. I can see the DLLs in my. Plugins directory, but no, not there at all. How weird. Let's just try installing it manually. Ah, this is the hotfix release. So maybe I need to install the previous version and then. Oh, hang on. Is it this? About. Yeah, it's. I've got an older version of OBS here. Okay, let's take the risk. We're going to update OBS live. Okay, we're doing this live. Check for updates. No, that's not working. About. Check for updates isn't working for some reason. Oh, this could go so wrong. This could end up being just a fixing stream. But it's fine, we've got time. Right, Slack shouldn't be open. I never noticed that. All right. Let's kill the game client. The things I do for Daisy, like, interesting. Insisting on closing Chrome doesn't do that, and then just have a look at settings. Have I disabled update checks? I have not, but checking for updates just doesn't work. So OBS Be interesting. And what could possibly go wrong, huh? What time is it? I suppose, it's within an hour of you being fed, so it's entirely normal behaviour. Now, let's go over here. You can see the kitties while I'm doing stuff. I'm a bit too mobile for this little head thing. If it would track, that would be cool. But I'm not setting all of that up. Right. I have installed OBS. And it is not starting. This is what I was afraid of. Plugin's breaking fine. We're going to end task and we're going to start it again to see if it's fine. Because that's been on 29.1 for a long time. It used to be the first one I updated. But it not starting at all is a thing that I have had to deal with before. It started off screen. Give it a reinstall. Oh, is it a driver thing? Oh god, we're getting into a hole here. So, updating graphics drivers. Good thing I've given up on perfection while I'm streaming. Okay, everything's about to go weird. Not that you'll see it. Give the cats a brush. No, they're going to assume I'm giving you. No, thanks, it's fine. Oh, while the graphics drivers update, I'll see if we can entertain these guys a bit. That's Tony distracted for a while. Let's try OBS this time. All right. Interesting. It is showing up in Task Manager, but it is not showing on the desktop at all. We might need to reboot the whole PC. We'll see. I mean, it's there. Just can't see it. Other things can detect it. I just can't see OBS itself. It's very confusing. Right, let's give the PC a reboot. And see where we are in a minute. I need to get some automated wigglers for them. Everyone was texting me about the Christmas dinner I'm missing. which is fine. I've got a pretty good selection of stuff. But I've got so much food to cook, but I don't know what I'm going to do it with all this gaming I'm doing. I'm going to have a nice light. I think I might do a Pacific Drive stream where I'm prepping food in the kitchen in between. Um, though I probably won't stream that unless I'm feeling super um, executive functional. I mean, it would be easy enough just to move one of my cameras that's already showing things into the kitchen and just have it like sat there with me diving in and out and probably doing Pacific Drive alongside it. I've just chosen to do a game that requires, but I'm not doing any gaming at all at the moment because I want to do one thing. So I've ended up updating OBS, um, updating my graphics drivers. We'll run in safe mode, see if we can get it up. OBS. Oh, no, here we go. Running in safe mode worked. We will need to not do that. The collection profile. Okay, yeah. Okay, so let's exit. And then OBS run as administrator. We need to reboot do this. And this. This. Right, so if we run OBS, not in safe mode, so it's not here. No. And I bet you it's in Task Manager now. Yep, there it is. So if I don't run it in safe mode, let's try something. Download. So order of operations was we installed advanced scene switcher that failed to show up. Then oh, hang on, it just gave me a hint there. So if you run it in safe mode, it shows up. If we don't run it in safe mode, yeah, or if we run it in safe mode, I wish there was a way of enabling plugins. All right. So if I now. Where are you, OBS? OBS Studio. We go to OBS Studio, OBS plugins. Yeah, same problem. Ah, that could be it. But let's try this first. Well, that appears to have broken things completely. There's all the DOS games I got from last year. here. Right. Let's see if we get anywhere now. We might need to identify and reinstall some plugins. That's it. One of the plugins. One of the plugins. Is messing with us. So that runs normally. And then if we do advanced theme switcher 1281 installer. And then try OBS. Docs, advanced theme switcher. There we go. And finally we are there. Okay, so now we can do the thing we were going to do. So what we're going to do here, okay, is pop advanced theme in a dock area here somewhere. Oh, they haven't made the docks any better, have they? Create a new macro. Macro one. I'm going to say make sure my game doesn't stay on past 1 minute. And then we put on, we're going to create a condition. This is using a plugin called Advanced Scene Switcher. If source hide game is active, or at least 60 seconds, then source settings. That's not what I want. Which scene? No, source visibility. Scene item visibility on this scene. Hide game group. So if source hide game group is showing for at least 60 seconds, hide game group. Cool. So that's kind of that should be doing it. We'll pop this down here so we can see it and bring up the DayZ SA launcher. And we're going to get back to some gaming. Let's see if this works. That's lying. Oh, hell. Actually, that's a point. We don't have NDI installed in here. So we're going to have to fix that. Yeah, I think the best thing to do is just download it. Maybe we need to set up the sources again. OBS NDI. I wonder if this will work. Well, we're going to find out, aren't we? Well, it won't work without that. Oh, we're going to have to feed the cats. Us getting into this is getting pushed further and further back. Um, so once again, okay, that all seems to have come across nicely. So now we get the ZA launcher up. We're going to load the game without joining server. Yep, that looks like it's done the thing. Maybe you'll get rid of that thing where it's suddenly silent sometimes. So once I have to make sure this is working, feed the cats, and then we will, I promise, get on with things. I wonder how many hours of this has been me fixing things instead of actually playing the game. There we go. That's looking very positive. That looks like sound is coming through. See? 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 I think that's right. Yep. Okay. And we got everything ready just in time for me to have to feed the cats. So we're going to do that. And then we are, I promise, going to get started. I know I've just been bimbling around since the last break, but sometimes it's like that. So I shall be back very shortly. I finally return. I have settled down a bit. Maybe we can actually play some of this game. Let's see how it's going. Server's picked up a bit. I still haven't managed to leave the base for like the last 2 hours, 50 minutes. I have a distinct feeling that if I do, I'll die almost immediately. Bet you it's going to crash after doing it. So what should happen now is if I press the make game silent button, active screen switcher should turn it back on after 60 seconds. We're going to see if that happens. It's still just me. Nothing has changed. I don't need both of those. Doesn't seem to be doing the thing. Okay, well, we'll work on it. But it's just me here. It's another fucking blizzard. So we are good for food and so on. So what we're going to do Why is that stuck in our hands? That should be on our belt. Ah, it looks like I was left drinking it when we logged out, and it's drained itself almost all the way down. So let's mess with this a little bit. Right. High grain group for at least 60 seconds. For exactly 60 seconds. Let's see if this works. I've got another option for it, which I've tested and is proving very fiddly, and we'll press a button. Oh, I know what. I can check my macro in here and copy it. Stop stream. If seen. If source. It worked! It worked! Sorry, it will turn it back on after 60 seconds. Perfect. That's all we need you to do. But for now, we're not going anywhere. What can we... Is there anything we can burn? No. Every time I think I'm leaving, I'm not leaving. It's getting a bit silly. I need to warm myself up. We need to go find axes. Ooh, that the sun probe has apparently touched the. I assume the very outer bits of the sun. But yeah, it's always a blizzard or something. I think our best bet is to shelter until daylight, which is going to be quite some time, and then finally just leave. We've got food, we've got water. It would be lovely if that went on something I've got, but we don't have anything. I need to ask myself the question. Am I taking all of this? I think the answer is yes. And where am I going? Alright. Since we're stuck here, let's have a look at some of these button combos. Because I'm thinking what is G1? What's Control Alt Shift minus meant to do? And that also walks a little annoying. Or maybe I take that key off. Let's have a look. So, unsorted, party menu. Yeah, we don't have that there. We'll have my party menu be... Right, we need to change those as well. Yeah, we'll have party menu be O. Oh, actually, party menu can be P. No, it's prone. So, O. And let's others voice range up down. So I had it on those. I don't want that. Right, now we've got page up and page down free. Except they're not. What we can do... Home. End. There we go. Blisters. We're going to apply all of that. And so... Alright, that's kind of our cue, isn't it? That no longer works. Oh, Jinx is in. Golder, I think, was a... Killsy is not anymore. A lot of the rest I don't really know. We've got food, we've got water. Right, we need to go find an axe. Is our inventory clear enough? We've got some spare food in there in the gas stove, that's good. We've got stuff we can cook. Fried fish. Don't need this. Spare ammo. Ah! Right. You can't swap like that, okay. Gotta remember what you've got in your bags, which I never do. Right, it's just gone midnight. It's a clear but cold night. And I think we need to leave with the intention of making it on our own for a while. Ah, the button has not worked. Now... Oh, we've lost the game capture. That was weird. Okay. That gives us lots of space. We stock our vest full of fish. Rags. And a wristwatch, because we'll probably find one if it gets broken. We don't need it after a certain point anyway. Any of this... Now let's put the dried foot in there. So, plenty of space. Let's do the thing. Leave that canned food for someone else. Got the fish. See what we can do to clear the way. Oh, damn it. I can't count or remember the number. There we go. I don't want to take any of that stuff. Christmas tree hasn't come back. Off we go. I want to check here for X's and so on. We can. Food, that'll be useful. French. I don't need any more batteries, but we'll put that in there. Just and we need water before we leave. Let's try and fill and get out of here. Quick last check. Now, I seem to remember they were in the trees. Around here. They're spawning in some unexpected places, right? That is something. Those are things we need. Or may need. So we'll exit by going right round. And then, against my better judgment, well, we're gonna go into the forest and try and find wood cabins, that sort of thing. So we'll go up to the lighthouse first. Wellies. Just bypass them then. Immediately into danger, but fuck it, I am now committed. I am doing this. I am not going back for a while. I wanted to go through the woods towards Jalavisco and see if I could find any axes, in which case I'll head back to the base because they're needed there. And if not, I'm going to head up towards Refugee, and so I need some 22 LR probably. We bypassed those guys. They didn't look like they were much of a danger, but it would have been nice to get a heaps bonus before I left, but then you sit there, you get your heat bonus, you move on. Oh, you think of something else to do, and then you're bogged down, and you have to go through the prep to leave all over again. So I kind of had to push myself out. Saw a building over there, so that's where we're going. Right. Let's get ourselves a quick heat bonus here. Surely there's a small tree nearby. Check the shed. It's my collection of batteries. We've got some dark wood, but okay. Where's that lighter I had? Did I drop it back? Oh well. Where are the matches? Well, shit. This is pretty short-lived then, isn't it? I've forgotten my matches. Oh no, hang on, I know. That should be practical shirt. Ah, this is annoying. There's something in my controls that isn't right. Alright, so we're warming up. Then heading out. But where? Alright, we're going to go up to this building. Oh, that's where someone's trying to build their base. I think it's Sylvaline, who I don't think's been back on since the excitement the other day. Might have moved on. Silver lining. So I'm saying it out loud and therefore semi-committing to it. If this goes wrong, I don't fancy doing it anymore. We'll do some Pacific Drive because I'm kind of still in the mood for that. Then maybe we'll come back. You know, need to take a rest. But yeah, we're maybe not sticking on this. Yesterday I wasn't too sure if I wanted to come back on today. But I did find myself waking up and going, I'd like to play some more of that. So hopefully we can get to 3 stars of warmth. And then we're going to do this little building here. Up round there. Let's get the map up. And survive. Check the farm, just in case. Right, that's us ready. Box around here somewhere. There's the farm building. Quietly, quietly. It was framed up last time I saw it. The frame seems to have been gone. Yeah. That's no good, so bypass that. 80, 24. So yeah, we'll head round and reorientate. There's sometimes some zombies around here, so. Interesting. Okay, an ice axe. A longhorn. Weren't they like mythically good pistols? Can this be used as an axe? Is the question. We shall see. Doesn't look like it. No. Right. Jalavisco. For axes. It's the axes that we need. Like, I don't mind using the base. I don't mind helping out. Encouragingly named guy. So this is not self-loading. This is bolt action. Probably want to just take that off for now. Gone too far north. Want to check the small building first, and then we'll move very carefully into Jalavisco. But last time I was here, landmines. I remember. Maybe we won't bother. No, let's go up here. 07809. Okay.
There's a player.
Hello.
Okay. Hello.
Are you friendly? You have a gun?
Well, if you are, I am.
Okay.
Who am I speaking to?
I'm Duke. Actually, haven't
Hello.
asked my colleague over here. Shit,
Oh,
how
cool.
do we...
You're going into
I'm just trying to
Jalavisco.
make a-
Be careful.
Yeah, I was just trying to make a fire. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice head.
Okay.
I like it.
Bye bye.
Be careful. There are landmines in there, or there have been.
Where are Lynn?
Jalavisco, the sit town, the building's just behind me. Still here. Jalavisco, the
Yeah,
building's just
yeah,
over. Yeah. Jalavisco, the building's
Yeah.
over there. There are landmines, or there have been landmines.
Oh, gold.
So take it easy. Go careful.
Okay, cheers.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
I think that's the dude, Jealous, who Goob shot the other day. That's Santa Crossing. Alright. Since I've opted not to do Jalavisco, and Vorkuta's right off the cards, we're going around the small buildings, seeing what we can find that's of use. Top priorities are axes of any kind. I could do with some gun kits. It would be nice if we found some. I would love to have a medium arm that's not this Sporter 22, because I'm not convinced it actually kills people. I've half emptied a mag at someone before. I have been here so many times. Oh, I got very excited there, but it's a bow and a pipe, not an axe. This is a pristine longhorn. Swap that there. Swap that. Yeah, it's empty, so let's not have it on there. I died in a fire here once due to desync. Not much going on. Right, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to curve around the island this way. Head up to 081. Nicely skyline myself here. If there's anyone in Jalavisco who wants to shoot me, they're gonna... Right, we'll go curve around this way. There's some farmland here. Let's have a look at... We'll get some steaks. Not that we need them. Right, let's start snacking. Just stuff ourselves with pate, a bit like I will be later. That's the emergency lunch meat. That's... What I kind of miss, and I don't know if it's actually a thing. Right, hang on. I'm feeling we've got a good chance over there. human sounding food. You're safe for now, sheeps. Yeah. Alright, you nearly got shot just because you sounded human. But we're headed straight up there. Working gloves pristine versus my pristine tactical gloves. I think I'm... That's medium insulation. They are medium, so it's no better. Right, so we're continuing to head north from here. Oh, that's the radio tower military up in the thing. It's absolutely fucking swarming with zombies, isn't it? Well, I wanted to take some risks, but it's not on the goal. So that's 7714. We can always go there. The getting stuff from the militaries is down my list, as opposed to getting stuff like axes and so on. That's it there. Oh no, that's not the military. That's something else. Okay, let's take a look. Might be signing our own death sentence. But what is this? If not with... Oh, hang on. By desynced. Get into the trees and find out. Feels like I have. Because, yeah, we shouldn't be out space. Yeah, we're desynced. That hasn't happened for a while. There we go. Still not going very well. Might have to log and come back in and then wait. I don't see a lot of the other players having this, so I think it's gonna... Right, okay, we're back in business. Let's have some food before we go up there. Codeine pills would be good. I think I've got chlorine tablets, but not codeine pills. That looks military-ish. On a hill. I'd love not to be climbing up like this. Shoulder blades are itching. Not a single person I know is on the server, which feels weird. Oh. Need some visibility. Get them from up here. That couldn't have been close. So it's not really a military. It's a something. I don't see any more of them. I'll take these while I have space. I don't need them. Hey Rakus, how you doing? Welcome in. How'd you find me? I was half hoping this was some sort of tent I didn't recognise, because I could probably get that back. Well, that was a landmine. Okay. Gas mask filters might be useful. I'll leave it on the ground for now. Did it come from that present thing that's respawned up here? Ah, you see, I probably shouldn't actually be putting that in there, should I? But, ah, fuck it, it's done now. People are going to stream smite me, there's nothing I can do about it. How are you doing? You playing on here as well? Ooh. Ah. That's entirely valid. No more Christmas trees. I think no more Christmas trees is a good thing. I'm going to be honest. Right. So that was an interesting little military point. I think I'll grab that gas filter for the sake of having it, because why not? But we're probably going to have to drop it. It's not been a bad sortie. But what I really need... We could circle around the top of Nymphs. I think we'll go out to 075-14 and then we'll head back. Yeah, because the Christmas trees did dispense landmines pretty liberally. So you're watching Womble, Winklebean, Digby, that all of them, which is kind of what I do. If you're looking for that kind of quality entertainment and gameplay, yeah, absolutely. That's Womble in particular. I love having on as I'm sort of working up to, well, work during the day. He comes on just about the time that I wish I brought a fishing rod now. There's a nice little fishing lake here. Now, we have... Oh no, we have multivitamins in there. I need to get better at doing this. And we have chlorine tablets here. So we can refill from this pond. So, you may have heard sort of... I don't think it's been the focus of any of their streams, but the fish ladies... The Ryzen... Probably, I hope not full of the float. Oh. I'm going to try it just because I can. What hair? But yes, I've been sort of adjacent to all of that. But you see, the thing is, I don't need it. I'm carrying fish. Lunch meat, I can. But I think it's worth having just in case. I can always cook them when I get back. For a snack. No, any gaps in there? No. Nor in there. Don't really have space for this stuff, unfortunately. But, yeah, nothing wrong with a snack. Yeah, so it turned into a thing. And me and Valmont, who's sometimes playing with me, went over there to see what was happening, decided it was a good kind of idea, we wanted to get involved, but at the same time, so did about 8 to 10 other people. And I think that level of involvement may not have serviced her very well. First of all, it got very confused. A lot of people wanted to be in charge, or at least have their opinions heard. I think it all got a bit overwhelming, and then to add to it, there were a massive amount of griefers. Everything got destroyed. So I will be surprised to see her log on today, maybe tomorrow, but I don't know how things really work for her. So maybe. Oh, there's a little building down here. Let's check that out. But yeah, the base has been completely destroyed twice. We've got a compound built up that's still there. That seems to be doing okay, which is nice. Which I can get to. That's where I'm basing myself out of for now. And I'm half looking for supplies for the compound, and half I don't trust anything anymore now. Hello? Hello? Right. Having a shitload of sewing kits is definitely going to be a plus. But herein lies the problem. Okay, if we put that for that. Put that on the floor. Put that in there. Sewing kits we can always use. It's a rest and resupply place, really. Nothing you leave there is necessarily going to be there when you're not next log back in, but it will probably have gone to good use. So yeah, I kind of like it. I like what's going on. I like it challenging the status quo of the server. Right, that lunch meat wouldn't have gone off, so it would have been a better thing to keep, but it was the right size. Right, we're going to move down and around. The server wasn't very busy last I looked, but it is fairly busy now. Oh god, alright. I want to be heading back. This is what I wanted to check out. A little busy though. But there's a chance for Nax here. One Z there. We'll just deal with them. Sometimes, if they are dressed up a bit, you might find a fireman's helmet or something useful. A hammer. Hammers are useful. But this is where we are. I went out with lots of space, now I don't have it. But the drums are starting. I'll drop some stuff for an axe. God damn it. Right, hang on. Make some space. Nope. That's not what I meant to do. Thank you for the follow. Was that fob? What was that? Yeah, it was a follow. Thank you. I can't remember what the various alerts are, to be honest. Right, this is going to have to be it. We'll get badly damaged. Is the other one better? No. It's something at least. Yeah, I should come out with a shoulder thing spare. Drums. The problem with not having an axe is we're still stuck for wooden things. think I'm going to have to wait it out in this building in the middle of the forest. That's not going to count as being inside, is it? Alright, down to Nemsk it is. Curve down the bottom of the hill. Okay, I don't know if we're going to have time. There is that building at the edge of the field here. I don't think I'm going to make Nemsk in time. I'm going to have to wait it out here. Oh, for a holster. Suppose we could do it that way. I used to have a little box of, well, a little bunch of 380, presumably just in case. But really, I just don't have enough room because I carry too much shit with me. There we go. If only I could remember what bags I put what. I mean, this happens to me in real life, to be fair. Always seems to be something kicking. I think it's just people trying to get to shelter. Actually, it occurred to me I can. I do really like the environmental issues Namal brings to the tables. And I spin on days of yeah. Oop. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Let's see if we can make this work. That's one. Yeah. That's where we run out of options. Okay, this will happen quickly, so make sure you don't have anything in your hand that you don't care about. There we are. Hopefully that class is indoors. The lightning strikes do actually strike the ground, so, and I have had them hit within feet of me before. So have a look at this. Very good. Right, let's see what we can do here. I want that longhorn if I can. I want the binoculars if I can. I care less about the unknown food can because we are basically okay for food. So longhorn doesn't fit into that inventory. Yeah, I can live with that. What are we leaving behind? So I know the full sum of my errors. Why did I open the door when I... And we literally have no space left. I honestly think I should just leave that there as it is. Right, let's head. Right, off. Past the scary sheep. So yeah, the blowout's quite something. Still nobody I know on the server. Might just be me. It'd be kind of nice. I can pretend the base is my own. But we still don't have an axe, so I might have to brave Jalavisco. Same loot as last time. Oh, that would be so useful. But again, I have to sacrifice something. Alright, I've desynced. I am going to log this time rather than wait for it to catch up, because sometimes they're very long. So desyncing is when the game is not, I am not catching up with what the game is doing, or vice versa, and yeah, it's killed me before. In fact, in the very room that I'm in, I died on a fire, and I didn't know I was standing on it. I just burnt to death. And I think tomorrow we're going to give Into the Radius 2's new release a look. Let's see if we can get back to the base, and then I'll take a break. But yeah, bit of VR, Stalker-esque gaming. A crash. Of course, a crash. But it's nice that we've got some of the other bits figured out. So, Rakus, would you consider buying the game? It does go on discount fairly frequently. Ah, how is Stalker 2? I love Stalker. Finished that. I don't really think I don't remember finishing Clear Skies or Call of Pripyat. But I do. I play Into the Radius in VR. I've heard horribleness about glitching, but then Stalker, all the Stalker games were famous for terrible glitchiness. That will be something I'll be playing on here. I think I was considering playing through Stalker again prior to it, but I never do. I never do things quickly. So, right. Let's see. Can we put this plank down? Right. Can we pick this plank up? None of these things are axes. None of these things are axes. Orientate ourselves for nymphs and not Jalavisco. I don't know why I'm doing this with these planks. I want to get into the woodlands. I think we're probably better continuing straight on. That's good to hear. I will probably pick it up when it's a little cheaper, or I might just pick it up. Like, the price isn't really the problem. Time is the problem. This is a reasonably dangerous time to be playing the game, to be honest, because I think Mag is out for Christmas, so he will not be keeping a close eye on the server, and most of the major streamers are off. So I think some people will have the same. Oh, numbers are right down again. It's about dinner time. But on the next break, I will. If we can get back into, well, if we can get back in, we'll take a break. If we get killed, we'll probably take a break as well. Yeah, it hasn't gone much up past 40 today. Proper evening time. It was bordering on 60 last night. But I think that's everyone getting in their last bit of day Z before, you know, they have family commitments and stuff. And that's fair enough. I'm on my own with not a care in the world, more many responsibilities. Yeah, so I've had a couple of the Europeans going, "Happy Christmas" to me today. I am a European. I consider myself a European. We may not be part of the political entity Europe. We're still part of Europe, the geographic area. But yes, the 24th is always Christmas here. Yeah, like you, Matri. And that's nice. I quite like the tradition of the 23rd, and the younger me thought that was amazing because you get your presents a day earlier, but that my younger self didn't know anything about. Yeah, I think, well, the UK certainly does. I don't know if it about only. I mean, Ireland, well, I think the Republic of Ireland also celebrates Christmas on the 25th. If you're... I don't know, is the actual answer, Patrick. I know that the UK does. I'm pretty sure that there are other countries, possibly not in Europe, that don't do the 23rd. Yeah, so that's a bit different. Is that Greek Orthodox Church? Yeah, they have. I mean, they basically have a different calendar. I have Russian friends who I will emphasize now that they are very much not in Russia, and haven't been for they're naturalized UK citizens and have been for many years. Let's pop up to here. Roman Orthodox? You could be right. I am not super clued in. I was brought up a Roman Catholic, but I'm very certainly not one now. Whatever the Vatican thinks. Getting excommunicated if you're not from Ireland is quite difficult, although that may change in light of recent events. Damaged belt versus my horn. I mean, that is very useful. We still don't have any space. What would I replace to bring this to the table? Yeah, there's quite a few. The Orthodox thing I've never really got. Okay, I'm desynced again, so we are going... Oh no, we're caught up. I'm hearing shooting over by Nemsk. We may not be able to get into the base. So I might take my break log nearby and take a break. I probably want to come into Nemsk slightly south and slightly right. And I probably want to wait for daylight to do it. I don't navigate very well in the dark. Yeah, I do appear to be going towards the shooting. I've got to be patient. I just need to wait for them to leave. Is that more that way? Oh. Oh, that sudden change in volume is quite distressing. Busy in Nemsk. Right. We'll steer clear of the watering hole for now. Maybe we won't. Just go carefully towards the watering hole. Right, I can't change weapons again, so nice spike. Hello there. Is that what I think it is? No. Don't need more knuckle dusters. I was carrying them around for a while because I've seen them be very effective. We need the 22 rounds. Come back here a little less laden. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the shooting isn't near Nemsk now. Right, now we have some... Alright. We'll do a bit of clearing out. Where are we with... That's all good. That's not good. Something has messed up in our inventory again. Right, and this is where I have to do the thing again. Ooh. Where'd she go? Right, excuse me. And we're back. No publicly displaying the codes. Someone has been here. Oh no, that was something I did earlier. Right, we are here and reasonably safe. So let's do some sorting. Right, we can make space in here. Oh, that pristine hammer I brought is... Oh, okay, here we go. It's weird not... I mean, it's odd in itself to get used to something that's... uncommon, but should we? Well, we might need that actually. These grenades we can probably get rid of. That grenade we can get rid of. Oh, we are still lacking an axe, which is super annoying. The handheld transceiver is kind of a bit of a non-thing. It's just literally a place to store a battery for the other batteries that I've got. I don't think I'm ever really going to use it. Right. So ideally, we'd have found an axe. Carrying all these 45 ACP rounds. Do not need that many loads of 45 ACP at all. .22 LRs, a bit more of a thing. But my problem is that I'm running out of 22 LR, and I'm not entirely sure where we find it. I'm presuming it's... Right, let's sort this out, actually. Just in case anyone had written something on that paper, like stop using this or something, but no one has. So that needs to go over. There's a place that needs to go. Let's empty the magazine. Right. There we go. Hard was it? There we are. Combine those two. What? Oh, the paper is from me unwrapping the rounds, of course. That makes sense. Right, the binoculars were not for me. I will go and put that in one of the other boxes. The lockpick I've been carrying around because... Hang on a minute. Even more. Alrighty. Check something on that in a minute. Right, let's put that there. There. Well, there is some 308 here, so I could take the Longhorn. Or just leave it here, because I don't really know how to use it effectively. Right, we're getting there. Things are closer to what they should be. I don't know if I really should be carrying 2 silenced pistols. Because this is communal, anything I put down I'm probably giving up. What I should probably do is drop the Sporter here. And the ammo. But we'll need to make another crate for that, which was why it kind of was like, oh, I'll bring these planks over. But then that's kind of pointless. Right. Patrol pants. I'm now convinced that of zombie spawns inside that building now. We have a griefer who logged out in there, and I don't think we're ever opening that building again. I'm beginning to think I should just drop the dry sack. And carry things instead, because the boxes are good. That'll keep things from getting dry, but we're not doing the thing I thought we were going to do with it. So the dry sack is a bit less of a thing. We're going to need to warm up soon. Let's drop that. Can't fit 2 in there. Okay. Put that back in there. That's useful for lighting fires. Okay, try not to worry about that too much. We fill this shit up immediately, like we are continually fighting a war against stuff. So I can't even store the stuff I need to store. See if that will fit in some of the other storage. Not there. I swear those are the binoculars I put in earlier. Yeah, there we go. Space here. Actually getting fairly warm. Happen very often. Right, that's... sake. I think stuff on the floor won't depop anyway. How many of these do we need? Badly damaged cooking pot. That's a good cooking pot. My cooking pot that no longer has... Right, okay, I understand. I thought I was saving space, it's just... I'm actually warm enough, which is a thing. Gates, good. Let's... No fire here this time. No boat neither. Fire spawning here is a little amusing. Nothing there. Right, let's have a look through the village. See what we can find. Some axes would be good. Fishing rods we can use. The giggle was particularly unpleasant. A lot of stuff spawns in here. Ooh, nice. Which will like those. Getting so many combination locks and we don't have a use for them. I'm going to carry that, but I'm going to force myself to drop it, even though it is a valuable item. You're not wrong about that. People like putting bear traps and landmines around here as well, so we need to be cautious of that. Just finding batteries. I'll avoid wasting weapon durability on that guy if I can. I did notice a hacksaw in one of these buildings, which is a crude machete. The sewing kit. These are things we need. And not the specific things I am looking for that we need. Is that a compass? Campfire tripod. We do not need more campfire tripods. Other throwing kits are good. A crowbar. I mean, it feels like an axe will spawn given enough time here. One of the things, you have to go and chop a tree, fell a tree to get some... There were zombies that way. We have space. These won't burn for very long, but without an axe, there's not much we can do. I'll just have to make a big pile of these. That wind just shook me up something proper. Let's go and see if there's any small trees by here. I mean, the shelter, that shelter's still there. No one's been round. Yeah, there's still a badly damaged night scope in there. Matches. Gasoline. If you want to use the boat. ATOGs. I'm thinking a few things actually. I'm thinking I might want to do some Pacific Drive. They'll be doing this quite a while. We've had some successful runs, but it's... We'll get ourselves warm, we'll get ourselves fed. And then we'll go and do something different. With a little bit less threat of douchebaggery ruining our day. Actually, this is a good idea. You don't like thinking? I like thinking. I'm thinking too. The quest for the axe has been unsuccessful, but we have found pickaxes, longhorns, other nonsense. I mean, and we've got enough wood here to have a fire for a while. Yeah, whoa! What I'm thinking is putting a fire-making kit, basically, in my bag, and then logging. I meant to do that with my knife, but never mind. Go up to one of these bigger trees. So if we get quite a lot of stuff for making a fire and just have that in the backpack. And we'll see what's still there when I get back. That'll do. Drop off our stuff. And then I'll take a break and have a snack. And then we'll do some Pacific Drive. And then we might come back into this a little bit later on. Or we might not. We'll see. I'm meant to be doing some December stuff, but I really haven't been inspired to do it. I do love me DOS games. But... I actually have to be in the move. And I have not been in the move. There we are. All locked up. Now we have a sack full of stuff. I think I just literally threw a code lock out, but I did so much organising in here, and oh, sounds not like someone's having fun outside. I am in no way going to assist them. Right, I'm going to take... Oh, we're going to keep those there because people need them. When they need them, they need them. It being in my inventory isn't any help. You know what? Fuck that, we don't need it. Keeping those for Richard. These can go here, though. And I should have space to take my sporter back. So I don't have to make that decision just yet. But yes, after last time, I'm learning to log out with a full fire making kit. Take my cooking back. Gas stove back. So I just, yeah, I dropped a bunch of things on here. Now we can put that in here, I think. Probably. Ah, cool. Right. Alright, Rekas. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry if any of those were upsetting. But I did try. Yeah, I feel a bit bad about this, but those are my multivitamins and I'm keeping them. Thank you very much for being here. Yeah, I will be swapping games, so this would probably be a good time if the things I'm describing are not your thing. Yeah, it sounds like we've got a player running around outside. Things I'd normally like to see again, I'm popping in here. Which is probably exactly the wrong way to go about it. Yeah, alright. North has too many people wandering about, and there's only like 20 people on the server, which is... I wonder if Jinx is streaming. Anyway. I'm in a pretty good spot then. I can light a fire when I come in. I've got food. Check that statement, yeah. I've got enough to eat. I have stabilised myself. That may not encourage me to come back in, to be honest. Oh, yeah, let's drop that. Having 2 scope rifles is dumb. Cool. Alright. So, I'm going to have a break now. have a snack, and then when I come back, it'll be another kind of survival game. I guess it's not very survivally. You can die in it. I suppose it's a survival game, and it's got anomalies, but it's not Stalker or Pacific Drive. So yeah, that's what I'll be doing for a few hours. Maybe come back to this later on in the evening, see what's happening. It'll be a longer break because I want to eat some food and so on. So I will put the little long break on. Thanks for being around for this section. I'll change the category and so on when I am ready to come back. Catch you in a bit. patience. I'm back. And yeah, let's do some Pacific Drive. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing, I'm pretty sure there. Yeah, 32 hours sounds about right. So, I believe Thingy's had a strop again. Where were we? Oh, I will need to do this thing. Right, so we were... What were we doing? We've got half a car. It's not an international incident if we don't tell anyone. There are a lot of Canadians in the world. Who's going to miss 3? Why? So, were we building... That was it. We were building replacement panels and doors. Oh yeah, we got the stocking. There we go. Now we plonk this on the really damaged bit. I think the problem is that we've not got enough. That repair putty was getting expensive. Let's have a look. So we pop these in to be repaired. I'm sure I had a better plan than this. We can expand the thing. We might need to do that. We haven't got enough copper wire. What do we need to make insulated panel? Yeah, we're out of copper wire. Can we just reload this and expand the thing? Or let's have a look. What's the crisis? Yeah, we're a bit short on chemicals, so we need chemicals and copper wire. And how much? We've got 2 in there. In. What about the car? Right, the resource radars kinda useful. Right. Ah, pants. Okay. We could have probably done that better. this can't be repaired. Oh, so that's the thing we can do. Ah, well, it's not a thing we can do now, but here's a thing we could have done. Right, what's the time in the game? It's going to be quite a while. So we need parts. Our target is over there. There's no real easy way of doing this. We can go up this way. I don't know what our objective is. I need to check that. High resource density, low, none. Low. No really direct route to that. I think we should lock that in. It's 6 hours. We want to go out in the morning, ideally. Let's see what else there is to do here. The acid pool for that. Alright, those need to be put away. Don't think we need 18 flares. Oh, hang on. Yeah, let's just scrap this one. We need one insulated panel and we ain't got it. Let's just check we haven't left one lying around. No, not in there. Well, I guess we don't have a choice, so we'll move something from there in to be repaired. We might as well. Okay. We make a circuit board? Or making a circuit board take us... You know, take a save here. And I'm very glad I did, because I was looking at the wrong bloody thing. Alright, we can make an advanced workbench. Oh, we don't have the marsh eggs for the expanded map. Right, since we've gone to the effort... Oh, we've already done it. Well, that was disappointing. Now it started raining. Huzzah. Right. Okay. How much time have we wasted? This entire run will be overnight, I think. So we can get there without doing extreme conditions. Mid-zone. That's unstable, unstable, stable, stable. That's pretty good. don't know what those are. Bats. We can't... scan them. That's our route. G1, G3, D2. Eerie darkness, malfunctioning mess. Disruptive discharge. Eerie darkness, we know. Right, so things are going after our stuff. We probably want to drive straight through there if we can. I suppose we best get on with it. Right, we've got our survival gear. Got some food. I'm now pressing space all the time to rotate things. 2 med kits, some battery jumpers, electrician's kit, cleaning kit, mechanic's kit. Can we build some side luggage there? Yeah, we got plenty of that, so... Nothing going big. It just does that every time you load the game, doesn't it? Dot dash, dot dash. I will look that up. I'm not translating it now. Nice clear night. Right, up to G1. The highway will probably stop us along the way. See what it means about that. So we use the... We need to open up the highway from G1, I think, somehow. But yeah, there's always like these halfway stops on the highways. Okay, that wasn't smart. I'm on the wrong side of the road. Reminds me of a hiking holiday I went on once. It's right over there. I just didn't look right. Wake up, sheeple. Tunnel ahead. That was probably not worth the effort, but... Let's just keep going. Right. Well, that sucks. Not paying attention to what I was doing there. Oh, that'll fuck my tires. Oh, I've got an auto dock in the car as well, haven't I? Not a lot around here. Those just tourists, okay. We'll go around them. Lots of copper wire needed, I think, in the nearest future. We want light bulbs? Yes, we do. There's another one along here. All the games I'm playing at the moment seem to be largely in the dark. I'm considering calling it after running this mission. And just seeing what happens. I'm not saying I won't be back on, because there's every possibility I will. But I think I'm discovering how much of a difference the lightning rod made. The thing that I deconstructed to not. Oh, hang on. Okay. We might as well, while there's supplies, just keep the engine topped up. That's almost exactly the amount we needed. Oh, I forgot the fucking wind. Right, that's going to be like a sail, isn't it? Let's get in there and slam on the handbrake. Hang on, it didn't look like it was going to hit us, that's why. Brakes are on. Doesn't seem to affect me much. Right, no, I won't have the I won't be able to build another scrapper, will I? Oh, I can. Thank God. We need more of the Alright, we're now running out of time. Can we just leave? Chemicals we need will be in those labs over there. I think we can make it if we give it a decent shot. We're just going to have to ignore that. I'm trying to avoid that dude. There's fucking hundreds of them. So, yeah, doing every one would have been a bit of a problem. I want to do these labs before the storm gets here. Ah, we're getting some daylight. That's going to help. Ah. That was a bit disappointing. Ah, that's better. I think that's it. No, it's not. There's more. Strong feeling we need to be leaving now. Right, we got some chemicals, that's what we needed. There'll be some cool stuff in that, but we don't want to risk it, do we? Actually, we've got a decent save game. Okay, you only live once, right? I want to see what's in here and see if it's worth it. I will be honest, I'm probably going to quit out if things go badly wrong anyway. Get out of here. not sure that was a great idea. I might leave it here. That was a nice thing to try. It's not really got us forward. And I say I've got back at the base is a good place. And I might be able to think out more things to do. I'm going to take a break. Now's the time to do it. I don't know if I'm going to come back. Yeah, this is going to take an absolute age to fix up. Yeah. There's some nice stuff in there, but it wasn't worth it. I thought I was going to do a really late one, but you know, 7 hours of stream is not nothing. Even if 2 hours of it was basically on the Be Right Back screen. Oh Christ! It's auto saved me. All right, let's be kind to future me. I forget the game is semi-roguelike, so that's cracked. Need a ceiling kit. Front left wheel. Oops. Oh, that's why we carry these kits. Yeah, we're pretty good, Nick. Okay. Right, I wasn't as into this as I thought. I was very keen a few minutes ago. But I guess I'm just tired. Yeah. Car's been in better shape, been in worse. But this is a good place to... Right. Ah, fine. Okay, what have we got here? Oh, research station. We want. So, yeah, I can't save properly until I get back to the garage. But if we're careful during this level, I can quit out the next one. But really, we just need to focus on getting the chemicals we want and leaving. Because we've got loads of everything else. It's the chemicals that we're short on. Clim, loads of it. And we need enough to get out. Right. But yeah, the finding everything ever super scavenging method. That lightning conductor we took off, I'm missing it now, I will tell you. We're down to... I'm hoping for some chemicals here. I think that's pressurized canisters. We need gears. And we can make gears. That is going up, isn't it? That's handy. Alright. Have a look at this. There's another one of these down here, but it's not going to have... On the exit there is though, so... Yeah! There was alleged to be another fuel barrel around here somewhere. Fuck it, this will do. Put the wrong thing in the trunk. Right, you go there. You go in there. And turn those on, so that's going to be a quirk. Is that... Oh, that's a fuel truck. Well, that rather solves the problem, doesn't it? That does. That completely solves the problem. Now. Please have chemicals. Make me happy. Alright, I'm settling back into this a bit now. I was getting quite downhearted. Emotional roller coasters these evenings. Ooh. You're actually fine there, aren't you? Right, 3. No. Don't need you either. Doop-doop-doo. Yeah. Is that the get the fuck out of here siren? That's the get out of here alarm. That's good. We're done. Yeah. That's a lot of tourists. It's a trap. Please charge my battery in the back. We made it. I can't remember how many stops there were on this run. Alright. That's our target. We could do that next time. Oh, it's not our target. Hang on. We want to drive straight through this. Right. Okay, hang on. Let's see if we can repair some stuff. Swamp coral. We'll be able to get our eggs here, I think. But things will steal our stuff. I think that's swamp coral over there. Let's have a look at what's on the map. If there's any service stations, that would be perfect. There's just one gateway there. There are loads of science things. Right, yeah. I'll take a break and have a think about whether I want to continue or not. Through back. Right, I think, yeah, I'm going to leave it there. I'm tired. And I want to settle down. Probably actually want to cook some food. Some proper food rather than the sarnie I did. And yeah, I think it's just sort of time to wind up. I'll probably be back tomorrow at some point. Or I might be back in an hour or two. We will see. If I get a second wind, I might go and do some days late at night. We will see. Merry Christmas. If I don't speak to any of you beforehand. And I'm going to go and join Ed Trots, which is, I think, what Pinch here. I quite fancy watching Ed Trots for Christmas stream. So, hope you do too. I'll see you then. Good night. We are not going to raid Ed Trots because he's not letting us. It appears. I'm going to give that one more try. No, he's prevented raids at the moment. So, we're going to raid. Shall we raid Aurora's Lights? Or Matty-chan or Mum Kitty, because all of them have raided us. Let's raid Matty-chan. All right. Good night. Take care. Happy Christmas. Maybe see you tomorrow.